Pronto. Aí. Vamos ver se entrou, né? Que às vezes não entra, não. Ah, entrou. Hoje entrou de primeiro. O quê? Deixa eu ver o que eu tenho que fazer aqui. Que eu já fiz tudo. Ah, o Dorama. Ô, Dorama! Eu ia falar fica. Não, fisicamente não. Sim. Você perguntou se tá fazendo live? Tô fazendo live tem mais de uma semana. Mais de uma semana não, desde domingo. Fiquei 3 dias sem fazer.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprise. Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once.
A batalha contra o Cupo é da hora demais, né?
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor.
O Harald que mandou o Cupo.
I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
Harald.
You look better.
Eu tenho que jogar o que é FIFA pra me ganhar do... Ah, Jill levantou, tava passando mal. Eu tenho que jogar o que é FIFA pra me ganhar do Manchester City. Manchester City não, do Borussia Dortmund.
Otto.
Não, é do Manchester City mesmo. Não ganha daquele time de jeito nenhum.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Ah, a Vivian tem cabelo platinado, é.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Very same.
Esse jogo é grande, viu?
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Ela domina.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Essa parte é legal, o mapa é bonito. Olha como fica bonito o mapa. Tem 2 cristal mate ainda.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late,
Odin.
The warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Ou de uma mulher que é a mãe dele, não vale nada.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Tô achando que o
Indeed
tio
he
dele vai
is.
acabar morrendo.
Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson.
Tá.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Na verdade,
It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
tem um olho de cada. João que falou comigo, senão eu nem tinha percebido.
Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
No Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Ele ficou meio feio o gráfico, hein?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
Deve tá.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Acordou ela.
He is. The big baby.
Que forinha.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive.
Good
I
thought.
cannot wait to share the good news.
Galera,
Apologies. After Kuka fell,
estaremos.
Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
A
I
última.
don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature
Juicy
beyond the
também viu.
ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Eu já contei pra ele, tô não adiantando pra frente de novo.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is...
Eu tô reparando, o jogo, a sombra dele bate certinho onde que o sol tá, olha. Ó, onde é cá. Onde que movimenta o sombreamento do sol vai certinho. É legal pra caramba.
We've seen troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
Eles tinham que fazer uma
You
festa.
should tell him.
You're right.
Aí eu vou ter que sair contando pra todo mundo agora, pô. É mais fácil reunir todo mundo no salão e falar.
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
O Cid tinha filho?
I'll suggest it.
Ou filho, sei lá. Cara, não sabia não. Com Mid. Será que é aqui? Essa era a filha do Cid? A Vivian? Vivian, não, Mid. Achei que era Vivian. É Mid.
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Nossa, sabia que
Sorry,
Cid tinha
I'm too
filho.
busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Enterprise. Isso é de Star Wars, Star Trek, uma coisa assim. Eu não sou fã da franquia não, mas eu sei.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Nice.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
É tipo
A full suit of
faz
armor,
o
then?
balão subir?
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily,
What?
you don't need to.
Sabia que o Cid tinha filho, não?
Think Mid might need some help.
Depois eu pego as missões com ele.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats.
Cadê agora?
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Nossa, a missão principal aqui também tá chata. Vou colocar isso aqui, cara. Vou lá, volto, vou lá e volto, vou lá e volto.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Okay.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of
Ah,
us
pelo menos eu vou fazer uma só, né?
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Tu vem comigo, Gav vem comigo. Vou chamar o outro, porque o Gav já veio comigo. Eu nunca joguei com o outro.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Ó, tá com as missões secundárias aqui, ó. Coisa fácil.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Be safe.
Você perto do rei aqui, né? Ah, outro. Vai só com outro.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with this stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Vamos enchendo. Não tá, né?
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Inimigo? Muito fácil. 12 de 5. Três de 5. Quatro, 5. 5 de 5.
This should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Bom, você só colocou num bolso, né? Então, esse bolso é da Hermione.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Ainda bem que escolhi o outro. Vai falar alguma coisa interessante. Sonho. Deixa eu ver se com as patinhas. Okay.
Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you,
Claro.
you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Acho que eu tinha que voltar lá.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Deixa eu lá falar pra mim de uma vez. Depois eu pego as missões secundárias e faço.
We're seeing troops amassing on every corner.
Come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
Ah, vou ter que fazer as outras duas coisinhas. Nossa.
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Graças a Deus, ela é.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's the name?
Deita. Não, aqui, ó. Isso, deita.
Right.
Quietinha. Bonitinha demais. Obediente. Dormindo. Obediente dormindo, né, Aloy?
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this, in other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Os caras então pessoal moram lá, uns bandidos.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Eu fui lá, tô pra inimigo notório, tá cheio de bandido.
Good day to you.
Esse lugar aqui é um labirinto. Deixa eu ver como que esse cara tá vendendo o disco dele aqui.
What can I interest you in today?
40.000.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Aqui mesmo.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Não posso chamar Ambrose.
Time to fight. Be safe.
Tá, você vai morrer? Então morre, então.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
De lá matar? Tá, vou lá. Que criatura é essa? Acho que era outro lugar.
Anybody home?
Zoiudo.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Não! Tava longe, não pegou tanto. Barroa. Não, só 28 dias.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Faltando vapor.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Aquele frame ali.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Será que a Jill tá aqui descansando? Não. Não sei. O Claire passou aqui. Onde que tá a Jill? Ela já no quadro? Tô vendo em lugar nenhum.
He cracked the crystal too?
Não. Perdi a conversa, não sei pra onde ela foi não.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that... What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should...
Essa missão principal aqui tá chatinha, viu? Agora é a Jill e outra menina, a médica.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Ah, eu já joguei com a Jill várias vezes, né? A médica não. Não vou ter que escolher.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well.
No mais com desarame difícil eu jogo com vantagem.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
Agora.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
There's talk at the glass.
Deixa eu ver quantas coisas tem aqui. 50.000, não?
I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another camp.
Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before the...
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Keep fighting the good fight. You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
What do you want? And?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Tem que gastar dinheiro ainda.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Eu já fiz isso.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Ó, os peixes no lago dá pra ver, não tinha reparado, não.
Thank you, Clive.
Olha lá.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Agora precisa entrar frio.
I will. You too.
Jogando difícil, eu vou com a médica pra ver o que acontece. Esse jogo tem poucas escolhas, então não muda muita coisa não.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
What
about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Acho que essa última parte da missão.
Right then. Jill,
Acho que ficou mais chato que fiz até agora.
Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice, just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Hey.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Ver como que ficou.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Rio com a boca fechada agora, hein? Vai mostrar o barco, né? Não. Navio, né? Ou só pra construir. Isso aí.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Será que agora eles vão no turno do Cid? Queria ver como que é.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
No túmulo dele.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Olha, essa missão vai mostrar o túmulo do Cid.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Foi sozinho, será?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person.
Então a gente não vai ver o túmulo do Cid.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Jornada para cá. O amigo que eu havia mencionado não apenas concordou em compartilhar o conteúdo da caixa forte dele conosco, como também os acontecimentos na cidade. Na cidade livre, e assim eu soube dos esforços de uma certa jovem amiga sua. Embora eu acredite que o projeto da senhorita Telemon seja a valiosa Enterprise. Mas já está sabendo do navio? Duvido que as autoridades, sei lá o que, aceitem gentilmente o uso não autorizado de seus taleiros. Não importa quão desertos estejam. E só bota chegou ao meu amigo. Pode ser que não demore muito para que os mestres das guildas batam nossa porta. Depois que lhe escrevo esse bilhete, gostaria de pegar emprestado seu amigo Gavi por 1 ou 2 luas, para que ele possa ficar de olho naqueles que podem fazer mal à nossa pequena irmandade e nos avisar de qualquer ataque iminente. Espero que você considere essa proposta, querido tio.
Trouble in Canberra.
Canberra.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Não que seja dragado de Sid. É um antigo esconderijo. Aí que é o túmulo dele. É, fica empurrando a gente essa cachorra.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, man!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Pelo menos no final do ensaio ficou filé. Então que eu não consigo fazer missão nenhuma secundária agora. Só principal. Depois eu faço. Deixa eu ir no banheiro ali. Voltou a gravar, mano. Esqueci de colocar no meio, não vai estar gelado. Adiante.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Tob will help too. The new boy.
Run like the wind. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Safe.
FOGO, kill! Now, FOGO! To me, Blades! You're finished!
Vou pegar essa missão aqui de uma vez. Qual que é? Não vou dar. Vou botar aqui.
So what do you think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwoods. Chances are they'll come...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad.
We're lucky you came up now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bokla. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't...
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave it. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Não vou priorizar ela não, tá? Priorizar que ela tá no caminho.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. Well, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you want...
Lay the top. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Tá, falta esses dois ser bandido também.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Pelo menos eu recebi, né?
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Meu nome é Tio Pé e eu.
What if we want his help again next time?
E outro caminho da missão mesmo. O que vão fazer?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Esse lugar nunca tinha vindo, não.
The path continues on the other side. Tinha um negócio. Aqui pra cima, tinha um. Não. Come on.
Yeah.
Nossa. Essa catarata do Niágara. Muito pecado.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods.
Terra dos deuses.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne.
Não
admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Before. Novo capitão sagrado.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
Ah,
The empire
a
we
vagabunda
seek
tá
to
ali.
build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Oh.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Mm.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Grego? Será que é um Akon também? Será que é menino? Eu tô ganhando.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What
Ninguém sabe
nonsense
decidir
is
o
this?
último.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature
Vagabunda.
of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Olha a cara de vagabunda dela.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Eu podia destruir tudo e matar todo mundo ali se quiser.
Knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Ah, eu quero ver essa mulher morrendo cuspindo sangue. Ah, que ódio que eu tenho dessa mulher. Realmente ela é a guacice do Game of Thrones.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Trilha dos Esquecidos.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Olha aqui.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
Ó, o bicho veio atrás de mim, ó.
Wait for the siege to end.
Ó, fujão. Veio atrás de mim, agora só lutar. E ninguém vai morrer, tá todo mundo ali perto, ninguém morre, né? O vagabundo fugiu. O sangue até restaurou. Vamos embora.
Let's go.
Olha que subiu, olhou. Deixa eu ver o que tem. Talvez tenha uma viagem rápida ali. Deixa eu ver se tem como desbloquear. Não acho que tem, não.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the
Ah,
capital.
não tem viagem rápida, não. Vambora. Quer ver? Vou fazer um negócio aqui. O cara dá um subir altaço aqui.
Run like the wind.
Ficou procurando agora, doido. Foi assim que fez, meu velho. Ele fez assim. Foi, Eloy. É? Sabe o que?
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
I think that's all good.
Dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Viagem rápida, deixa eu ver aqui.
Well met.
Melhorador. Arma. Melhorador. Não. Não queria isso não. Olha se tem de skin. Ah, tem um de skin de 20 mil.
A fine choice.
Boa.
Farewell. Peaches and pears.
Os mercados de...
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Bom, ele é grandão, né, cara?
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
É um gigante.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow
Que
down,
fez de errado?
Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Uma criança roubou ele.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
To da frente lá.
Nowhere! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Clock.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears.
Chocobo vermelho aqui, ó.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe.
Hmm.
Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Olha lá, a cara disso. Vai ficar aí, Eloy?
So what trouble have you
Tá
got
bom.
yourself into this
É mais
time?
bonito que eu mesmo.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Né, Eloy?
By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
Qualquer uma.
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Já que em japonês é mais difícil.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Mais selo. Selo do tio.
The proprietor of the
No
furniture
bank?
makers by the coach stop is
Nossa,
spearheading the
você perdeu a
search.
senha, tem que
Wear
cadastrar de
that,
novo.
and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Não, ele tá lá guardado, tá até bloqueado. Usei pra comprar o PS5. Mais nada, né?
Out of my sight, wretch.
É, eu bloqueei ele porque tava dando cobrança dupla da Amazon.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next to the check.
Are you the
Dessa
furniture
tipo
maker?
anuidade disso, sei lá. Não
Looking for
fazendo.
something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
Sangue.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest
Ó,
packs.
usou
Harder to
o
watch your
negócio nem
back,
fala.
see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish
for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help
Som,
her.
né?
To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of
Nossa, abandona os filhos.
baggage.
The shame of it.
Credo.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
Ó,
You should start with the children
simplesmente
around
larga os
here,
filhos
then.
pra trás pra começar uma vida
They're the
nova.
ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
To the Dominion. Life will be different.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Ó, me tem voz de homem
Want
velho,
is to know
caramba,
who's
esse.
asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Até parece, Clive. Nossa, sente de bom. Não, não.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of steak spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
Agora essa menina tem voz de menino, pô.
We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Tá achando que é armadilha.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He
wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Vocês lançam pedra, vamos ver quem é.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Não entendido.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
O gato se bedrosaço.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
O cara chega atacando os outros do nada.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore. What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Missão concluída, eu não recuperei o passo.
So, what else? We find the cast stone. You get your trader's pass back, and I make...
All right then.
All right then.
Essa missão já tá prolongada. A outra já tava chata. Duas missões principais de muito diálogo.
They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's...
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that, then.
Daddy!
Ready, girl?
Eles são os lança-pedra, não? Então, não teve conversa, né?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Ah, vá.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot of them.
Nice try.
Silence!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born.
Especially the little ones. And Hans is...
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
E prendem e matar o menino ainda.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Bora, meu filho. Tem enrolação.
Fuck. That guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Nossa.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
To the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That I only hope yours is among the items you Speaking of whom, welcome home.
Bora.
You are too kind, Elo. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep it close.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through?
Of course. I'll make some I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now?
Siege. Sabe quem ele é?
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
Hello.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways. So what would you say to working together again?
Hello.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Que isso? Seu motivo.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof.
Então, selo combinado. Ah, tá o céu das mães dele.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe on. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
We'll try the caravan.
Nossa, 9 milhões. Tá bom, disse 550 mil. Passo começando.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Depois eu volto a fazer. Tem 3 missões aqui. Eu fico marcado no mapa lá. Fica. Eu volto a fazer.
What I really want to be is...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again...
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Oh.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your part.
Que foi?
That's all right.
Chega esse horário, ela vem atrás de mim.
All's well.
Comida, água e abre a porta para dormir.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
Com as meninas.
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
Eu tenho que ir, dar comida pra ela, dar água na mão pra ela e subir e abrir a porta do quarto pras meninas, das meninas pra ela dormir. Aí chega e faz aquilo ali, chega, olha pra mim, dá aquele miadinho e vai. Só que ela tem ração. É aquela que é petisca. Daqui a pouco, Stella.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries?
Nossa, esse cara é ruim, mentiroso.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Tamanho do cristal mata. O novo Capitólio Sagrado.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh, Josh.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Ah, o pessoal não perdeu.
You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Meu povo, seu pai te humilhou.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience.
But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Okay.
What do you know of my blood?
Ready.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been
Foi ela que armou tudo.
Should you
Nossa, mulher
remain
vagabunda.
loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Eu só quero muito ver essa mulher
Emperor
morrer.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of
Nojento.
Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
É.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
Sua mãe
Not a
fez
keeper,
isso.
Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Tô achando que ele e Clive vão lutar.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Não vai dar tempo.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is
Os
my
dois são
decree.
namorados.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Será que você vai matar ela? Acho que vai não, hein? Que a mulher é mais vagabunda que você imagina.
Acho 49 segundos, não deu. O que eles estão procurando mesmo, gente?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Ah, eles estão só olhando as defesas.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Dormiu sentado?
What is it, boy?
Oh, cadê a Jill? Não é possível que a Jill vai fazer assim sozinha. Deixa ele descansando. Ah, não é essa menininha que ficava vendendo remédio? Ah, o Jill tá ali.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle. Toggle.
This way.
Será que é o Bahamut tá fazendo isso? Fogo no céu. É o irmão dele, né?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Ia ser uma briga interna, uma guerra civil. Do príncipe lá com a véia. Não vê nada, a cara dela não é de véia não, né?
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Ah, não era isso. Tá bom. O cara foi perto.
This might take a while.
Cut them down! Farewell. You're finished. Fight! Kill!
Será que eu consigo matar esse aqui sem tomar dano? Tomei dano já.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Deixa eu colocar. Aqui.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Pega meu carrinho.
Board secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. It's out of the way. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete.
Será que ele tá com Bahamut? Bahamut tá do lado dele. Bom, ele tá do lado do Joshua.
There it is. The bell tower.
Campanário.
Right. Let's go.
Deixa eu dar só uma cobrada aqui. Tem um negocinho aqui, ó.
Ah, a goods lift.
Ah, mas aí não, deixa de olhar o outro lado lá, ó. Vacilei. Não consigo o caminho, o problema é esse. Deixa de verificar lá.
Intruders! End of the road. Defend the gate!
Soil and stone! Nice try. FOGO, kill!
Já até sei o que eu vou fazer aqui. Então, esses bichinhos estão enchendo o saco. Pronto.
Too slow. Farewell.
Bom.
Too slow.
Que veio na hora errada.
Nice try. Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Down, Torgal.
Aí. Qual é o caminho aqui, né?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Acho que tem uma caixa ali. Tem um baúzinho? Não. Bora. Aqui tem.
In the name of His Highness!
Uma cena vagabunda.
Hold on, good.
Vendo ali, um avião. Agora rápido, não? Parece pela viagem rápida, depois eu volto aqui. Vamos já de cara. Tomei também.
Fogo, kill! Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgo. I'm hurt, Torgo. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Soil and stone! Nice try. You're not threatening me.
Achei que eu tava voltando.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
A W da terra. Pelo menos já era. Tamanho de porta. Os caras estão perto do cristal mata. Agora mesmo destrói isso também. Falta só uma.
Can you see him anywhere?
Essa barra muito não. Esse é um dragão de gelo. Nossa, vem aqui desse bichão aí.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Tá bom, né?
Too slow.
Tomei. Boa.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Nossa.
Fire and flame! Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Moca, sai. Tomei. Nossa. Branco. Tava andando, um dragão branco.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Acho que devia já detonar o cristal mapa.
What now?
Is that
Vai Bahamut.
What the hell is it doing up there?
A Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Será que é o Bahamut que vai destruir o cristal mata? Não, ele é respeitado, então ninguém tá... Nossa, da hora o golpe dele, tá? Nossa, ele tá destruindo tudo. Mas ele tá fazendo isso pelo pai dele ou... Porque acho que eles devem ter dado cristal pra ele ficar loucão. Só pode, pra ter envenenado ele com o próprio cristal mater. Igual o Titã fez. E a Benedicto também, mas o Titã comeu, né? Deixa eu ver se foi isso.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Será que vai virar Fantsy aí? Virou. O cristal mata sendo protegido por quem? Tá roubando o poder dele? Ele conseguiu destruir, entendi essa e agora não. Sério que essa eu não entendi. Gelo? Ai. Tá... Ah, proteção pro cristal que fez ali, ó. Ah, esse cristal vai ser mais difícil de destruir, ué. Ficou encoraçado ali, ó.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so
Olha onde corajoso agora.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
As ruínas.
What can I do for yous? Let me show you me wares.
Eu não quero comprar nada. Nossa, a espada de diamante é mais forte que a minha, cara. Essa custa 3.000.
Right on, here you go.
E essa faixa aqui? Ah, isso aqui é tudo pior. Camisa de diamante.
Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then?
Espada de diamante.
I hope you like it. I did it.
Os diamantes dá pra reforçar também? Dá.
That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. Anything else I can make for you? You've got everything you need then?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Nice try.
Soil and stone! Nice try.
There must be a way to climb up.
Uma fênix.
Phoenix. Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
É porque que enfim vai contra o irmão dele, vai dar as caras pra ele.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. Kill. Bravo.
Ó, tinha um aqui ainda. Cadê o caminho? Ah. O atriz falou desse jogo é massa demais.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Bahamut. O Bahamut não deve ser mais poderoso que o Titã, não. Tá doido? A batalha foi insana.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Vamos lá, filho. Você vai ter que virar o Ifrit. Destruir esses aqui primeiro porque eles restauram vida.
Too slow. Farewell. Nice try.
Ah, não, são todos iguais.
All yours, Torgal. Give me soil and stone.
Ó, um monstrangão. Gastar tudo, né?
hurt, Torgal. Bravo! Now, Torgal!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Era aqui que a gente vai lutar com Bahamut.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Que é isso? Que bicho esquisito é, gente. A última.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Ela é rápido. Já. Eu não gosto que me chega perto dele.
Know what that is? We have to end this right now.
Ah, não adiantou em nada. Eu formei 2 vezes. Difícil. Necrófobo.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mata ela. Mata ela.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Mata ela.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did
Como
you
você chama ela de
betray us
mãe?
all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Você traiu todo mundo, rapaz. Você é a Cersei do Game of Thrones.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Mata ela.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Esse mulher tem que morrer, gente. Tem lógico não.
That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Inferior a mim.
Ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Tá. Vai interpretar
I
que
never
tem...
meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Ah, vai que tem... Só falta ela morrer igual a Cis. Soterrado. Essa mulher merece ver, não, gente?
Joshua! Wake up!
Manda o Torgo vigiar ela, não ela fugir com a vagabunda. O Bahamut mata ela, pelo menos, pelo amor de Deus. Alguém tem que matar essa mulher.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Vai, Fantsy. Isso dá mais da hora você falar. Vai, Fantsy. Efreet.
Joshua.
Clive!
Vamos lá, Clive. Mega Flama. Ah, não vai ser tão intenso igual o Titã, não vai? Tem como superar aquela luta, não. Agora, a trilha sonora. Ah, mas é forte. Ah, o Titã era mais forte. O problema é que o Bahamut tem asa, né? Errei. Ele destruiu ali no golpe. E eu? igual uma flor, cara. Agora entendi o simbolismo da flor. Não, eu ia ter que tirar mesmo, não tem jeito não. Oh. A Fênix voltou? Curou ele ainda. Então vai ser os dois contra o Bahamut. Bahamut é forte, então. Ele tem o poder da perda, ele podia incorporar esse poder no Ifrit, né? Você aprendeu o Cospe Chama. Ah, é bacana, hein? R2 triângulo. Tá. Não tomei. Boa, até que fim o acabamento. Ele vai demorada, porque ele fica no ar. Ele tá consumindo éter. Liga a flama. Pelo menos será que eles quebraram o cristal? Dois E contra ele, não tá dando conta? Atacar, tá carregado, esquivar. Vou ali para fixar múltiplos alvos. Você pode confirmar todas as habilidades, tá? Tô tomando, né? Só tomei até agora. Batalha demorada, de marco dando sol, né? Posso barrar muito caro hoje. A Fantsy é pequenininha perto dele. Cara, o poder do Bahamut é forte pra caramba, velho. Me recuperei, ainda morri, cara. Ah, que isso. Nossa.
I have found her. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen. I have to stop them.
Como que eu fujo disso? Será que eu tenho que... Não sei como que eu fujo disso, não.
I have found her. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen. I have to stop them.
Então era assim, ué. Cadê o mano pra destruir as bolinhas? Esse barulho é forte pra caralho. Cadê o Ifrit? Vai, Ifrit. Isso.
Clive, thank the Founder.
O bicho não sofre dano, pô.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Bom, os dois ao mesmo tempo é da hora, hein?
Thank you, brother.
Ah, dá o taco dos dois juntos. Ah, mas não adianta nada, não pegou. Ah, agora pegou. Que é isso?
If you're sure.
Morri por quê? Entendi não. Nossa. Ele falou alguma coisa, eu não prestei atenção. Acho que eu tinha que ficar junto com ele. Pra me proteger.
It's now or never, Joshua. Good work, Joshua.
Agora pega, hein? Fica atrás de mim.
If you're sure.
Eu só tomei aquela hora. Ah, mas tá combinando com a batalha agora não. Pianinho, pô. Ele não morreu não? Cadê o Clive? Vai, Clive, com a bola de fogo também. O Josh é forte, cara. Ah, tá os dois juntos. Que da hora, cara. A batalha do Titã é melhor, que você controla mais. Você... Aqui é mais coreografado. Ih, vai consumir um do... Ele é o coração, né? Cristal mata?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Hadouken! Ih, a batalha voltou do zero agora, hein? Bom, esse cristal aí já era, pô. Não tem como não, né? Que é isso? Eles vão se fundir, é? O Rift vai ter asas agora? Mentira! Os dois se fundiram, viraram o Megazord agora. Círculo de fogo, onde os dois controlam um robô. Agora o Rift voa, né? Are you ready? Já apareceria melhor, cara. Nossa. Nossa, a gente já derrotou ele 3 vezes. Versões primárias de grande parte da habilidade de Ift ficam disponíveis na forma de Ift renascido. Além de incêndio e regeneração, tem a habilidade de velocidade da luz. Tá. Aí habilidades.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Que isso, cara? Assim, que não tô enxergando é nada. Aí é bom, agora sim. Posso tacar de perto. Só que negócio. Que isso? Não vou sair disso. Esse bicho morre não? Caramba! Nossa, já morri 3 vezes. Vamos. E vai voltar. Nossa, vou ter que botar aqui pela 4ª vez. Zeta Flama. Nossa. Tá muito apelão, né? A luta contra o Titã é melhor mesmo. É que fino. O cara era legal, eu queria saber por que ele foi assim. Eu acho que é que a mãe que envenenou ele. Colocou uma coisa pra ele, eu não acho que não. Acho que tá de luz. Ah, ele tava com um cristal mata dentro dele. Não, e quem vai destruir? Se é o Josh ou o Clive? Será que ele sobreviveu? Ele é gente boa, ele podia ter sobrevivido. O Clive, o Josh salva ele e o Ifrit mata, destrói o cristal. Isso, Ifrit. Isso. Da hora. Ah, de novo, que é muito sobrenatural. Essa mulher não vai morrer, não?
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
E o poder desse combina.
Dared hope that I would see this day.
E a praga da mulher, ninguém vai matar ela, não?
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Será que ele vai contar a verdade? Essa piranha aí, velho. Olha lá. O último tá nela também. A criança é o último, cara. Esse man tem que amarrar. Não, tem mais que não. O filho dela não era. Era uma coisa do mal.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Tá bom. E aí, o Clive não vai pegar o poder do Bahamut, não?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Eu não vai conseguir. Aquela mulher vai morrer igual a Cissa no Game of Thrones. Eu sou terrado, só pode.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Agora ele vai pegar o poder pra ele. Em japonês seria muito melhor. Agora ele vai entender o que aconteceu. Agora a gente vai entender o que aconteceu, né?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel madness is this, Theon. Throughout the neighboring districts. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about the Dalmek's movements.
Dion, ele tá ali.
Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am
Eu
here
só
to
quero ver
save
onde Sam vai
you,
morrer, gente.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Se acha demais, né? Vai sofrer é bom.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Ele é o Bahamut, meu filho. Vai prender como? É só ele virar dragão, mata todo mundo. Precisa de 2Z pra deter ele. Retiro o que eu disse, ele é mais forte que o Titã, né?
That burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Aquele menino ali não é humano, não é? Foi ele que foi tomado pela raiva? Que parece. Sempre se escondendo atrás de alguém, né, mulher? Vagabunda.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. Now Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ah, parece que ele perdeu aquele menino, tem um último nele.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Eu vou morrer igual assim em Game of Thrones, soterrado.
Cannot stay here, mother. Come.
Não vai ter piedade dessa desgraçada, não, rapaz?
Get away from me! This
Hmm.
is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Ah, se mata. Cara, minha que seja controlada pelo último lá, ela fez tanta raiva que eu nem tenho dó dela.
Mother.
Tem dó nenhuma dessa mulher. Por isso o símbolo da flor. Aí virou a frente, tá levando todo mundo junto com ele. Ele ficou bem forte, ele conseguiu se transformar o quê? Uma, duas, três, 4 vezes seguidas?
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
Então quer dizer que pra ele pegar o Clive.
Bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primogênese. Um novo início, né, de uma nova humanidade. Claro, seria a entidade de destruição.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Algum tempo depois. Ué? Algum tempo depois?
It's been a long time.
Essa mulher tinha morrido.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Ah, é o último. Vai controlar o último rei.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love.
Esse aqui é que o Josh e o Clive se brigam de novo.
Is cut away. May Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find mythos and sever everyone.
Quer que mata todo mundo, todos vivos.
Which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Ah, ele é o Odin?
We shall unite with mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Com ele que é o Odin, cara. Nossa. Esse último tem vendo mulherão, hein? Mãe? Ah, ele tem aquele complexo de... Como chama, gente? Como o cara chama natural, mãe? Complexo de... Ah, esqueci. Como é o nome dessa psicológico, complexo de Édipo. É, complexo de Édipo.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Não. A última.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
De Mópia. Poderes do Akon. Bahamut.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Boa noite.